Hello, hello everyone. Welcome one and all. How are we doing today? I'm Leahvana, the Tech Witch VTuber, bringing magic to your screens. Alright, it's finally here. Assassin's Creed Collab Day. So it's going to be a fun time checking out the new event. Of course, going to be pulling for Ezio. I'm very excited for that. See all the new stuff that we have to work with. Yep. So how we doing? What's going on? Hope we're doing well. If not, hope we feel a little better after the stream. Yeah, I'm ready to get right into it today. Right over in game. Yeah, so I have like what 90 pulls going into this, and whatever free ones. I know it's like a 10 pull that we get for the banner.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation practice.
And a
Come,
double pull crystal
have a
drops.
seat.
Run the roaring monthly. Meh. Sign in. My 90 clear drops. Hey, August's birthday. I'll take that. All this new stuff. I'm gonna get some of these costumes for sure. Since this is a one-time thing too, I'll probably get the wilderness pack as well at some point before it ends. Oh, that's right, we get a free Roy monthly. They signed in. Here it is. Another 90 clear drops. A free 10 pull. Ooh. It's Epiphany effects. Okay, yeah, these are the new euphorias and stuff. Which I haven't even started on that yet. I just got Revelries in the Rain unlocked, but I haven't even started yet. Hello, thank you. Happy Patch Day. Yes, I haven't even started on that yet. I will in the near future. Like I said, I really just recently got it unlocked. Ooh, what's this? Empress. Ah, okay. Yeah, I gotta get the battle pass at some point. Sign in. Compensation, we get 300 clear drops, 2 jars, 180 clear drops there, and Discord sign in. I'm loving all this energy that we're getting here. Gotta take all the candies. Alright, new in the bank. Guided by the Eagles. That's $14.99 for the scene. Okay. As rare as those seem to be, from what I gather. Yeah, at some point, pick it up. Okay, this is the shop. $6.99. 7. Wait, what? Okay, so these are all singles and you get some back after owning Ezio? Alright. Interesting. So those are some of the market deals. Alright, Milka Mart. What do we have now? Ooh, new scrapbook. I like it. I did get the one last time for the Cosmic Overdrive. This was nice too. Put that on the list. Go farm up some clear drops, whatever. Let's give a balloon party. That's interesting. Rewards you visited. Oh, we get free. Cool. Date in the mountains. Alright, that's a garment for Inma. Is this a portrait? Building. Nice building. So new wonders, there's that. Another building. That's actually interesting. Don't know if I'll get it, but I'll think about it. So we get the Eternity skin this time. Not buying it quite yet. But eventually. A lot of good stuff on here. So many resources. You log there. It's a garment. Yeah, also, this is like one of the fastest passes that I've ever seen. Like, it's so easy to get through this one. I like that. Okay. 20. 60, 50. Unilogs there. 60 there. Vlog. Ooh, get a gluttony down here at 50. Okay, that's what to expect. The whatever specials. Sort of specials here. Collector's Edition gets you all this. The Deluxe gives you 10 levels. Okay, 4 nuclear drops. 3 jars. Casket. That thingy. Alright. And what is this? Stage Beyond Sunlight. Oh, this is one of the activities. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Let's go to Wilderness. Let's go ahead and claim. Alright, so claim that. Go ahead and put the birthday tile up. Over here, my little space for like birthday tiles. Oh, I gotta level up. Okay. After I level up, I'll be able to do that. So I got 970 clear drops right now. Then with the bonus we got, that makes it 100 for me to start off when we do polls. Let's go ahead and knock this out real quick.
Wow, so many things I haven't seen.
Get this daily done.
Let's make it something a bit more useful. Hello. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Out of light. We're because of strict custom and relations. You'd better think twice. Where are the bodyguards? The hell are those? hyphen ones about his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Let's make it into something a bit more useful. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. The stars are within your reach.
All right.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Got some claiming to do. Some of these dailies done. Let's see. Learning stage. Resource, insight. I am working on my wilderness a bit, so I will go here.
Wow.
Let's spin this 88.
I haven't seen. Say hello. With the culture strict customs and relational the ingredients this time. Has agreed to disagree. Let's see those things. Devour it all. You'd better think twice. Out of light! Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Your reach.
How about you treat us all to some snacks?
All right. 46. 1. Nice. So I've got like 100 pulls now thanks to the freebies we just got. Let's go claim this. Oh, just one away from finishing my daily? Oh, interact with any character one time.
On my journey,
There we go.
I've received many things.
Dailies are done. How about my weeklies? Where we're at? Alright, 36 out of 50, 183 out of 200, 10 out of 30, 4 out of 5. Almost there. I just need 3 more points to finish the weekly. Activity maxed. Cool. Alright, so this is my account so far. I haven't done much since the last time because I was kind of also saving a bit against more dust and sharper Dante, whatever. Video materials for this update. And let's focus on getting whatever pulls I can. So this is what I have right now. My 6 stars, Elizabeth. I have Insight 3, level 1. Jessica, Sotheby, Mercuria, and Collab. As new, I pulled Elizabeth, like that was the banner when I first started the game, and yeah, she's a whole vibe, so it's like, yep, I'm getting her. So all the way on the other banner, I guess, what is it? Ripples in the water, I guess? Whatever it is, where you choose one, and that's going to be a guaranteed. And that's where I got Jessica from, because I saw Poison. I like Poison. In the light games, I always go for like poison, damage over time stuff. That's my jam, so I had to get her. Sotheby was from a selector when you went through a certain part of the story that they gave you the selector. So I got her, especially since I was playing her, and I was like, okay, poison's Genesis damage in this game. She is poison. Synergy, right? And then Mercuria. Yeah, I saw her like aesthetics, yes, and I saw like her moveset. She was really good, like I could use it in a lot of things. Again, also really cool. So I picked her up, and during that banner, my first 10 pull, I got Kala. And then a little while later, actually got Mercuria. So that's how I got her as well. And that's it so far. Like, you see my 5 stars. Some that I've used, I've got to go and work on them eventually. But I've been trying to prioritize my 6 stars right now. And I'll get some of these you know, over time built up. And of course, the rest that I've gotten first like 4 and 3 stars. So these are really cool characters I want to check out more, but I just don't personally see reason for me to really build them up right now. Like, especially when I have all these other characters to work on, which I know I'm going to be using a lot more. So yeah, let's have a look, shall we? I'm at 91 plus that. Okay, so this is the first drop of the rain, which I know to ignore that one. I still have ignored it. Haven't bothered. You know, it's 30 pulls. Although I do want Juvis especially. I don't have Melania, so I don't care if I get her. That's fine. An extra copy. Like, I have no problem with this banner. I'm just not trying to pull for it right now when there's all this other stuff. We got the Ezio banner. This is still going on, which, the timing for this, dang it. Why now? I don't know, it depends on how this goes. I might try to grab, well, either one is fine for me, especially being new. I'm gonna pass on this one. He looks cool, but I don't see myself grabbing it. Okay, this is the new one. I'm between Villa and Eternity. I really like both. I have a lot of plant, not a lot of mineral. Yeah, they're both really cool. The little scene of Eternity in the story has been fun. I'll do it just for now. I'm not about to pull on it, but yeah, we'll do it for now. So, woo, all right. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on pulls till a couple of community members get here. I know they'll be showing up anytime now. So I'm gonna give them a chance before I start pulling. I gotta look out for some of my folks. We got plenty of other things to do. Okay, now I did see for some people there is a bug to be aware of where the story isn't showing properly. I hope I'm not one of those affected. I know not everyone is. So let's hit the event and let's see what happens.
This is taking too long. Have you finished sharpening that knife?
Soon. Signore, it's difficult to work with these cracked ribs. Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
Rude? That ain't right.
All right. Forgive me, Signore.
Hey, that's Apple. Don't do that.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only
Okay,
find
that
his
seemed
core?
change.
What you're searching for isn't just any apple. It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the gods.
These ribbons are not decorations. Someone used the Dionysias to infiltrate the city. I know this armor.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs! Oh, no!
Shh, quiet. Stay close. Stick to the shadows.
Ooh, that's a nice shot. Oh, I'm getting these screenshots. Solo collaboration characters.
You can't bring peace through destruction.
Ooh, 20 on ripples. Got double viewer. Nice. 20 on Flutter Page Barca banner. Flutter Page P1 secured. Ooh, congrats. 100 on Ezio banner. Ooh, lost to J. You got Ezio at 103rd pull. Relatively unscathed. Congrats on all those characters. So we got our achievements. Into the Shadows. Main event part 1. Okay, we're good. It does work for us. Because some people are having errors, sadly, where this does not show up. It's just the white background. Alright, these are the coins we're getting. Lauren. What's in exchange? Okay, this is a side tube. It's 8,000. Interesting. Assassination character. Every 100 points, the critical technique the carrier has more than a target. Gains final damage plus 1% for this attack. Yeah. Gains critical damage plus 6% up to 3 stacks. Alright, what else is in here? Got our Gluttony. Unilogs. Okay, we just got 2 in this. Ooh, Apple. We get 3 of them. Oh, gotta get the music. Alright, cool. Got some wilderness stuff. Oh, down here. Alright. Lots of Sharpodontian dust. Good, good. I need that. Alright, not bad. I thought there was another event that was also back, unless that just hasn't shown up yet. It was at, what is it, Highway something? I know that one has Barbara in it. Darn, what is that lady's name? I'm drawing a blank on the character. But I think Tuesday's in that one as well. I thought that was also part of the event. Because I was looking for that. Because I wanted to finish that like in my story order. Clear it to 1 day, 15 hours. Yeah, because I would finish that because I've been working here, finishing this up. Oh, that's added. Okay, but I already did it during the event, so I guess I'd unlock it to do it again. Okay, question. Since I did this during the event period, that Cosmic Overdrive, if I unlock it here, can I get those rewards again, like the clear drops and stuff? Because if that's the case, I'd gladly do it again, because that was a fun story. I do want to finish this up and get the pulls from there. Get the clear drops. Yeah, because I'm almost done with this. At least on the basic story mode. So I think I'm going to finish this up. Reward status carries over. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. So I'm going to finish this up. Also, by the time also some more folks will be here, then we'll do the Ezio pulls and go from there into the story. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. So I'm kind of also trying to do these two in the order. Some of this in the order that they were released. Where's this guy? Next to Charlton, that runs toward a quiet corner.
Hey, that puppy ran away. What's he gonna do?
Feeling sick.
disgusting. Almost crying.
Sorry, Miss AC. It was me who asked you to swallow too much weird stuff. Even including me. I swear, when it's all over, I will take you to a professional leather care store for proper treatment. But now, we have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Are you finished?
Of course. Iverson looks as if he's just swallowed a whole slug slime. Eventually, he's lost to the arcanist imagination. Those journalists who are not in the plan would definitely not miss the big news. It's all a mess here. And we are going to leave with ease now. Unnoticed.
There's Pickles.
What's coming?
Our kind of creature.
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
Yeah, I brought the wrong thing with you.
Shh! Wait! Stop barking. Let's not get the others' attention.
Oh yeah, Charlton's still knocked out.
An anxious but friendly puppy.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
Oh yeah, I would definitely knock that out. One thing I
The
have
puppy
learned.
wants to get rid of the current situation.
One thing I have learned in gacha games is play the event. That is a priority. Grind it out, get the stuff.
You wanna get out of here? It's not part of the plan, but I can take you for a ride.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
What do you want? This? The pigment to make you invisible in a second. No one will see you, including your puppy friends. Or this, breeze glider. When you open your arms, or your front legs, all it takes is a little breeze and the flying membrane will get you anywhere.
Some tailor-made tools for aspiration. But
Or say, are you going to give everyone a surprise too? Shock alarm. It will wake up all the sleepyheads, keeping everyone wide awake. It's often used to deal with those heavy-headed security guards.
let's really interrupt their communication.
Where is that puppy? I think it just came this way. A dog retrieved the cup. Mind-blowing news. He'll be the star.
It sounds weird. You have to make your choice, smart puppy.
Those weird tools are displayed in front of Pickles. It's definitely an exceptional decision.
Cheers, pup.
Poor Pickles. Just wants to be understood. The noisy ring in the hall. The story of a hero puppy eventually catches everyone's attention. Okay, another story. Don't have to use any stamina. I'm cool with that. As we like it. Calm down, my friends. Please don't touch my tail. Glasses either. Victory for puppies. We're more excited. Mutual understanding. Pickles struggling and crying for help are swallowed by the festive realm. The hero puppy surrounded by the excited crowd. Together with the remnant cup. Oh, there's Charlton.
Hello, sir. Are you the owner of this hero puppy?
Not exactly. I'm his friend. Best friend.
Would you mind telling us how you raised such a brilliant dog? I guess people will care about the puppy's daily life after the article's published.
Well, I often enjoy the symphony with him. Sometimes we'll discuss profound philosophical issues together. Yes, we have quite an extensive collection of books at home. For example, Meditationes de Prima Philosophia, The Republic, Rhetoric to Alexander.
That's an informative first-hand material. Thanks for your cooperation, Mr. Owner.
It's been a pleasure to be interviewed by you. Pickles too.
That's beautiful. We may have further and more detailed interviews that need your cooperation. A constant stream of interviews, film shoots, and friendly matches with the England national football team will follow. I'm sure the team would also like to thank the hero who guarded the cup in person. The puppy's heroic act may even be highly appealing to film investors.
Really?
Dollar signs. On the other side of the hall, someone else is crying.
Wandering is my destiny.
Diggers.
After an unprecedented and unexpected soap bubble surprise party, none of them left anything improvised about Utopia. Not even one of them mentioning my contribution. All the people ignored a pioneer who created a new era. A monumental event was shamefully compared to a puppy. Art is dead.
That's one of the stories I've come across, readers of R2. It's dramatic, full of misunderstandings, lovely animals, and terrifying intrigues, again providing us with a ludicrous ending. I'm glad to have the great honor to share this with you. Wherever you are, whatever you've been, I hope this story will bring you a moment of joy.
Hey, get my daily ban in. Be gone, bot.
I am also sincerely looking forward to your stories.
Okay, now he's filling the blanks. Alright. Let's see. Regulus. Nope. Pre. Okay, Diggers hope to see, like, in the headlines. Contemporary art, okay. Melania had no opinion on the matter. We all the world without... Okay, term papers. Pickles sincerely wish for a new column on... one of these two? No. Existentialism. Huh. Oh, that's the story? Alright. There might be a little bit more. Okay. Here, TC 16. Okay, so I do have it unlocked. What does that start at? Insight 2, level 1? Yeah. Might get some clear drops for free. We'll do that. Gotta get all the clear drops.
Our minds are.
You're right. What's this?
Let's see those signs.
Go, go!
Let's agree to disagree.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's that? Move your legs. Go, go! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
How about you treat us all to some snacks?
To level 5. Everything's good to go.
Hey, hello there.
1 reinforcement, 1 wave. Neat.
Move your legs.
Our minds are.
What's this? Go, go!
Let's see those signs.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Be serious. Stay focused. What's that? Move your legs. Go, go! Stop lightning.
Down.
Never alone and rarely.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused.
We picked up this trick from some distant relations.
I tripled the ingredients this time. That's real.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker.
Move your legs. What's that?
The stars are within
Throw the
your
ult out. To the moon.
Go, go! I tripled the ingredients this time. Just like in the training. Be serious. Move your legs.
Yeah, that's done.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Now, to preserve this memory in our...
What is this? Oh, okay. That's why that's showing. 1,180 clear drops. That is... How many is that? 6. Alright, let me get 2 more. Get a nice even number. Get 100. Well, I mean, more than 2, excuse me. And get... Yeah, I just need 2 more. So I get 8. Yeah, 3 more. Blah, math. What do I have? Oh, I'm thinking about it. What else do I need? Okay, I got all my clear drops. Do I have... $121? Okay. There we go. Crisis mode. Where are we playing now? Insight 2, level 10. Good.
Wow. So many
Right,
things
2
I
waves.
haven't seen.
We'll have 100 pulls.
Never alone and rarely. What's this?
Just hoping for some good luck today.
We picked up this trick from some distant
Going for
relation.
Ezio. Hopefully we get another character out of it.
What's up with your legs? Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time. Say hello.
And... Oh, really? Okay, they're gone after this. Yay, Judas' damage. Next.
Just like in the serious. Our minds are as one. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Let's make this something a bit more useful. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. What's your legs? Be serious. Stay focused. We picked up this trick from some distant relation. Say hello. That's Cradle. Bossy gods. Let's agree to disagree. Gods? Climb aboard and prepare to meet your. Never alone and. What's this?
Alright.
The stars are within
That's
your
it.
reach. How about you treat us all to some snacks?
What is this? Okay, same thing. Insight 2, level 10.
Hey, hello there. What's your leg? Never alone. Who's that? Say hello.
I'm definitely looking forward to trying out all Assassin's team and then seeing where else I can play, like Ezio, Cassandra, etc.
You'd better think twice.
I love the flexibility that they gave Ezio. There's plenty of places to try them out, start making different teams.
Our minds are as one.
Especially if you're new, you don't have, you know, a large collection.
Let's make this something a bit more useful. Bossy gods! Where are the bossy gods?
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read. I lost my freaking ults. I was going to save him for this. Feels bad. Oh well, get him back right after this.
What's your legs? Who's that? Be serious. Stay focused.
Then just ult everything and be done.
It seems to be mixed up.
Do, do, do,
It should say
do.
fine, right?
Okay. Alright, now we're talking.
I know what. Just like in climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. The stars are within your reach.
I'm looking forward to get the skin for Elizabeth.
I
The Medusa one looks really cool. I don't even have Vila, but I want to get hers too. Level 10, alright.
Hey, hello there.
Oh wait, nice. And we start out with volts. Let's go.
Just like in the trick, climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
This will add some poison.
I have prepared it all. This is the kit.
This will explode that poison.
The stars are within your reach. How about you treat us all to some snacks?
Level 20. Stronger? Love to see that.
Wow.
Alright, 2
So
rounds.
many things I haven't seen.
Alright, 2 ways to go through. Maximize 1. Alright.
Our minds are as one. What's your face? What's this? Let's make you into something a bit more useful. Say hello! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Ow! Never alone? Be serious. Stay focused. What's that? We picked up this trick from some distant relations. Say hello! The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Hey, Decaf!
Let's agree to disagree.
Welcome in, lurk away. Great to see ya.
What's your face? Our minds are as one. Be serious. Stay focused. Say hello. Let's see those signs. Stop lightning.
All right.
What's this? Just like climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, don't right? Worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. The stars are within your reach. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't...
Let's go ahead and climb this. Ah, so close. Okay. Seven. Perfect. Now we're at 100. Excellent. Do a couple more. Probably gonna get on with some polls. Start with the event story. Okay, so let's switch it up this time.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Let us get to know each.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Alright. I do have options for this. These are right at 22. Gotta be a little careful on this one. It should be fine. So 20% more damage when attacking targets with a higher HP percentage. All mineral and stars shall thrive. 10% attack and damage taken minus 15%. Alright. Buff up.
As expected.
And yeah.
Your ending is fated.
Listen.
It's happening. It's happening.
Ow. That actually hurts. Alright, so let's see.
That's the direction.
We'll do that. Yeah, do a debuff and we'll do that.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. Ice flood.
Hope I remember.
Column strike. Actually, let me use this.
To the left.
And a buff. We're gonna hit that.
To the right.
And let's see.
Your ending is fated.
Regaining control of our body to the cosmos.
Nice. And I have 2 ults now, which I can use for the second wave. Now let me use this.
That's the direction.
We'll hit that and that.
The turbulence arrives.
It's happening.
Look. Calm down.
Okay, now have all 3 just in time for the next round.
To the right. To the left.
Your ending is fated.
Listen. Journey to the cosmos.
Round 3.
Ah, I survived. Alright. It's fun though, because I've got heal to use.
To the right.
As expected.
Look, an earth suspended river.
Look.
Palm strike. Cool. Can speed through this.
The flood is coming.
Be faithful.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my
Worry
hand.
not. The direction of fate is decided.
Everything has its cause and effect.
I like this ult. Phew.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the
This
sky.
one too. Gonna use that on the palm strike.
That's the direction.
To the right.
Your ending is fated.
Prepare to be drowned.
Fine.
Hope I remember.
Oh, just fraction of health. That's alright though.
Your ending is fated. Hope I remember.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Give me those clear drops, thank you very much. Alright, same level. I like it. Alright, now we switch it up again. Back to this.
Ha! I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
Here's Jessica.
A forest party!
And there's Sotheby.
Let's have a party then!
Let's have a party then.
Essaye donc de te cacher de notre pardieu.
Control immunity. Alright. There's 2 waves.
Our minds are as one. What's your race? What's this?
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
Say hello. I tripled the ingredients this time.
I can't wait to start playing Poison Ezio. So I'm definitely playing, probably primarily in Poison.
Who's that?
Be serious. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Let's see those signs.
But it will give me more access to
Let's agree to disagree.
follow-up teams and Ultimate as well. So that'd be nice. At least give me a wait in while I get more time in the game, start building up my characters.
Be serious. Stay focused.
We picked up the script from some distant relations.
And then with Cassandra, I'll at least have a team all together, this assassination team.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker.
What's your race?
Let's see those signs. The stars are within your reach.
Okay, now we can end
Never alone
this.
and rare.
Just like in the training.
Our minds are as one.
I'll probably should use the other one and make that a 3.
A bit more useful.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh well.
I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Devour it all.
I was just hanging on.
You'd better think twice. Never alone.
What's this?
Our minds are as one.
There. Alright.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't.
Oh, I didn't finish with 2 stars? Insight 2, level 30. Okay. This will be a challenge.
Je te cachais de neuf perdieux.
Be serious.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Let's start with healing this time instead of debuff.
Say hello.
Let's make you into something a bit more useful. Leave me alone.
This time we'll do the debuff.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Alright. Get some more poison on him.
Go, go. That was lightning. What's your race? What's this?
And I'll refresh the healing.
That. Say hello. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Yeah, I shouldn't need much more than this. Therefore, I will
Our minds are as one.
do that. Yeah. Thought so.
Devoured all.
Alright, give me a second wave. Alright. So that.
What's
that. Actually, no. I'll just throw ults.
Just like in the... I know what this is.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science!
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared
Yeah,
it all.
we'll just do that.
I have prepared it all. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Oh shoot, there goes my Moxie. No! I lost my ult. Freaking rude.
What's this? What's your race?
Our minds are as one.
Say hello.
We picked up the script from some distant relations.
It's one down. Those are about to go down.
What's that? Be serious. They what's your
Yeah,
race?
we'll just do that.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. No! I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need...
Should be almost done. Yeah, should be near the end of this now.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's this? Be serious.
Our minds are as one.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Go, go!
We picked up the script from some distant relations. Leave me alone.
Ow! What's your race?
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
What's that? Say hello.
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
They're gone. They're almost down. Get that healing up.
Let's agree to disagree.
Okay.
Our minds are as one.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's your race?
We picked up the script from some distant relations.
Good.
Cradle.
One more time. Nice. Round 2.
What's this?
Let's throw that down there.
Be serious.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science! The stars are within your reach.
What's your race? Just like in the training.
Our minds are as one.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Hit it with the hammer.
I have prepared it all.
Pop, pop, pop.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't...
Level 40. Okay, this is where I stop because I want to level up some more. So that's where I'll call it there. That gives me 400 clear drops back. Alright, not bad. Alright, I've waited long enough. I'm ready for some pulls. Alright, y'all. Got 100 drops. I've got the 10 pull from logging in. Let's do this. Alright, we're spinning. The first 10 pull. 5-star. Okay, another Barbara.
An editor at Latu magazine. The BSA number? I'm...
Marcel Ross, heck yeah. Okay, so that was the free 10 pull. Now let's go using some of my clear drops. Alright, so this is 20. Oh. 20 pulls. Another tenant.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I present you a rose?
Alright, y'all. What do we get? What do we get? Let's go. Let's go. See, we win. We just win those. It only took one temple of my own. And we have our first Ezio. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of luck I want to see today. Let's keep this going all day with the pulls. Yeah, I had to clip that real quick. Let me save this real quick. There we go. I'll edit that later. Back to the chat window. Got the tenant in there. Give me that. So we got 80 more in order to get this bonus. But who knows what we might get. What is this? Oh yeah, that's that thing. Never mind. Could you get lucky again? I wouldn't mind. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I did just have a nice 10 pull. That's alright. Understandable. Got an achievement. Let's do it again. 1 5-star. Is it someone new? Satsuki! Heck yeah, I got someone new.
Miss Timekeeper, is it?
Oh, she's adorable. Okay, we have 2 5-stars this time. August! Hey, I finally have August.
Are you the quiet type in this group too?
Ah, cute. Loggerhead.
So
that's
this
new.
is the suitcase. I
I always wanted to see it for myself. Oh, Timekeeper, do you think you could swing me a bigger room? Somewhere dark and dry, too. I have a lot of memory films to store, because I can't keep them in the Foundation's warehouse anymore.
What the heck? She's got a whole film machine on her head? What is that? Alright. And we got another double 5-star.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I
Lieutenant.
present you
So this
Loggerhead. Got 50 left. Alright, just one this time. Another August.
So, Miss Suitcase Keeper, are you?
Alright, come on, give me one more Ezio before I get to 100.
So, Miss Suitcase Keeper,
Another August.
are you?
Heck, I might max out August at this rate. Whoa, okay. Hold on a second. Alright, what's the 5-star?
Hello, dear.
Yes, sweetheart.
Do I still have
Alright,
to
come
talk
on.
to
What we got? Star.
Aggiamo
Thank you!
nell'ombra per servire la luce.
See?
Are assassins.
Only had to call it out. I've got a second Ezio. And I just need 10 more for the bonus, so we're going to do that right now.
So, Miss Suitcase
August.
Keeper, are you required?
Aggiamo nell'ombra per servire la luce. We are
Alright,
assassins.
so at this point, it'll just take 16 more summons to get another copy. Go grind up some more pulls, try to get some more, and also be ready for Cassandra. Rewards, already level 5. Da, 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 da. A pawn shop. I have 616. I can clear that out. Let's go. So that puts me at 18. We're off to a good start. Barbara, what we got going on here? Portrait.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so I have P1. I do like Barbara. I used her quite a bit when I was first starting. Oops. Tenants.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
Alright, P2 Pennant. Tenant. Alright, Shiny Diamond. Nice. Alright, sweetheart.
Always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a while. Aloha! Bonjour!
And I've maxed out Liana here. Liana's done.
Hello, please take a seat.
Alright. She's P5. Poltergeist.
Welcome.
P5. What portraits did I get for everybody?
I'm so glad.
Nice. A lot of P5s. I like it.
It's good that you're back safely.
It's gonna be nice whenever I get around to investing in them.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane noise.
Eric.
Squat down when you're before me.
Alright, I've got Max for Eric.
Hello.
This was on.
Onion.
Just one for her.
Come in. It's fine.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Oh, I can max her out.
I'm not.
Oh, finally made
Have
up your
3 for her. She's almost maxed out.
Please welcome our mysterious guest.
Alright, she's maxed.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
Okay,
Don't
Ezio
think I haven't
time.
noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble. I'm glad you're one of the exceptions. So, buongiorno, signorina.
Hello. P2 Ezio. Very nice. Through his weapons. Ezio gains battle bonus when equipped with both primary and secondary weapons. Different primary and secondary weapon combinations create unique combo effects. Going with the poison. Oh, I gotta get insight 2 for the other one? Alright. It's time to level. I actually have enough for inside 1. Good.
A new hidden blade. And an upgraded pistol. Did you move Leonardo's workshop here?
Alright, so let's see. Being attacked in the fighting experience status, gain damage taken minus 15%. The attackers in the eyes caught status gain additional damage taken minus 30%. So he has reasoning instead of resonance. I'll look at that in a second. Alright, so I need 4 more. Oh good, I have scrolls.
I do not remember making the decision to become an assassin. This life, it chose me.
I didn't choose Assassin Life. Assassin Life chose me. Unlock secondary weapon. Heck yeah, there we go. And let's see. Synchronization plus 10 in the round. Attack inflict 1 instance of poison on target. Hit for 3 rounds at the end of the round. Take your 10 Genesis damage. Attack and deal additional damage based on number of poison instances. Assassination's effect changes from increasing damage to dealing Genesis damage directly. When entering battle, Genesis damage was 15%. After enemy dies, any instant poison inherited by each of that enemy's remaining allies. Each inheriting up to 10 instances. Okay. Has no other allies. Inflict 2 additional stacks. Inflict 1 additional instance of poison on targets hit for 3 rounds. Yep, we'll go with that one. Okay, what can I do to make progress towards Insight 3? Oh, almost there. That's gonna take up everything. I'll be broke on dust. That's alright. Just have to go and grind some out. Reasoning level up. Okay. That's as far as I can go right now. What these things I can craft. Possibility to get that from these missions. Alright, for now, I'll be right here and I'll work on grinding all this out. I can't craft that in the wilderness. Let's claim that and finish up. So we got our weeklies done. I have 226. Start buying stuff out. Level 249. And I have just enough. There we go. Side 3, what do I need? I do not have that unlocked yet. Okay, so I have to unlock that. I cannot craft that yet because I have to level up or get stuff from the event store. Alright, we are almost there. So now we're going to start working on... Let me get a temporary side shoot for him. Yeah, whatever. That'll do.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Come on in. How you doing, Sugar Blitz? There we go. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Hello and welcome in, everybody. I'm Leahvana, the Tech Witch VTuber, bringing some magic to your screens. I was streaming fighting games, looters, mecha stuff, and gacha games like this. So today we're checking out the Assassin's Creed collab, getting started that event. I just pulled Ezio, so I'm excited about that. We're just about to actually start into the story.
Accept new energy and release.
So I've just pulled Ezio. He's at Insight 2, level 50. So I'll get all the resources together to go ahead and get an Insight 3. Then we'll work on getting his side cube first. Here we go. Alright. Main event, part 1. Let's do it. Particles of Chaos. So let my dog explain it to you. After all, he is the one to rely on intuition. So we get 60 from there and 120 coins. Alright, let's go. Okay, quick screenshot there. Noting vitals.
It started to rain.
Oh my. We nearly walked into the rain without any protection. The observer instruction book should have told us to bring our equilibrium umbrella.
No need for excess perspiration. The rain you're seeing is completely dissimilar to the storm. Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
There's X.
So this device about our heads is an interferometer?
That's right. We'll be utilizing it during our experiment that, to jog your memory, you volunteered for. Thanks for that, by the way. Miss Regulus and Miss Sotheby already went in ahead of you. You'll probably find them in the world you're going to. Now, prepare for an enthralling adventure.
The two lab rats don't match the experimenter's enthusiasm.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
Wow, you actually did your homework for once. Yep, it's true. These particular sorts of places have many names. Quantum superposition, simulated worlds, space-time bubbles. Call it whatever you like. I kind of like the name Stage in the Rain.
Stage in the Rain sounds lovely. This apple can't wait to visit a new world. Now, how do we begin? Are there any experimental procedures we must go through? Let me guess. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and walk clockwise in a circle 3 times.
X offers an amused laugh at Apple's natural humor.
No need. Besides, how would I get you to walk in a circle?
Well, this apple doesn't see a problem. With that said, if you have no strict procedure, what exactly are you intending with this experiment? Is it a novel scientific experience, or just a jolly bit of fun?
Oh, it's a serious experiment. One in which I propose to examine the very randomness that we usually attempt to avoid. As you stand on the stage, breathing in and out, the raindrop's behavior should start to change.
Because I'm breathing on the stage?
More precisely, because you exist on the stage. Go ahead and touch the raindrops.
Apple taps on one of the raindrops that hang in the air, as if it were a miniature heart.
What?
The raindrops are chaotic at first, but a pattern emerges as they bounce and spin before the red fruit, giving off a soft glow. On the surface, they can be mistaken for any other raindrop, yet ancient secrets hide within their apparent randomness.
See? You're so much more than an external spectator. You were able to affect the system. Your actions, including your observations, no matter how inconsequential they may seem, can lead the system to produce unequivocally varied results. Alright, now...
Numbers pop up on the screen at a blinding pace. X widens his eyes to keep track.
Loading complete, subjects in position. Great. See you later. Have fun.
Later. Entering the stage in the rain. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Snoring apple. What the heck? The snoring fruit's consciousness traveled through a dark, raining area to arrive where he is now. Just as the rain's pattern disappears, he catches the sound of two distant voices.
You're certain of this? Unquestionably. Listen, what you hear now is the turbulence of air as it passes through its airway. As the soft tissues within vibrate, they produce a familiar sound. It is snoring. This condition is commonly reckoned to be caused by a disorder of black bile in the body, though I would posit, anatomically speaking, that it is nothing more than the relaxation of throat muscles during deep slumber.
We know what snoring is. What we want to know is how an apple can snore.
Apple?
A strangely dressed man is standing behind Apple's side, surrounded by a group of soldiers. The wall they form has blocked all the exits. With curiosity and caution in their eyes, the man and the soldiers stare at the helpless fruit who has been pinned on the altar.
Good day, gentlemen. I believe I owe you thanks for this generous hospitality, unusual as it may be.
Did you hear that? It appears to have spoken. If that's so, then no wonder it can snore.
Enough! Speaking, snoring, it doesn't matter. We didn't hire you to lecture us on medicine.
Hire, you say? That's an odd way of putting it, after you cracked my ribs and hauled me here from Milan. I think some might instead call that kidnapping. I think I've caught a fever.
Stop whining. We barely bruised you. It was probably just the bumpy roads on the way to Firenze.
Firenze? Am I in Italy? Gentlemen, may I ask where I am and who you are?
You're the most curious apple I've ever known. Of course, we're in the great city of Firenze, Peninsula Italiana. These gentlemen you referred to here are known as the Templars. As for me, I am Leonardo da Vinci. Though please, call me
Leonardo.
Wait, Leonardo?
The sun shining in from the window illuminates the man's gentle smile.
You're Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci, the great painter.
Apple looks awesome right there. I'm glad we get this for free.
But please, as I said, I prefer just Leonardo. Leonardo the inventor or Leonardo the engineer? Perhaps even the anatomist. I should hope there is more to my reputation than just painting.
Leonardo's smile doesn't waver at all as the blade of a scalpel glints under the sunlight.
Va bene. It's safe to conclude you must be the mythical apple they've been looking for. I've never heard of any other talking apples.
And I must conclude you are indeed the Leonardo da Vinci. Although, if I might ask, Leonardo, what are you planning to do with that scalpel? And might this apple request you point it some other way? You see, pointing a knife at someone is seen as somewhat unfriendly where I'm from.
Please, do not worry, signore. This scalpel is a very delicate instrument, one of my favorites. Cold, sharp, and painless. One swift cut and it will find its way straight through the skin down to your core without spilling a drop of juice.
Leonardo leers closer to Apple.
Allow me to be honest with you and state things clearly. I have been asked to cut you into quarters so that I might record the makeup and consistency of your inner flesh. Crisp, I'd wager. Next, I'll soak you, your pieces, into a special solution so that I might... Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit excited whenever I start talking about my work. Now, hold still, Signore Golden Apple.
Leonardo reaches down toward the pinned apple, his smile increasingly less gentle, more wild.
Just a little slice.
Hey, leave Apple alone. Now go psycho Leo. Okay, so... we are going to try out Ezio for the first time.
It seems you can use a hand, especially one with a blade.
Okay, we need to do that right now. Recommended is Star, so of course we'll play him. And we got him on poison, so let's do it. So I see how this works.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
This devil turns about like a fly. Get it?
While not detected, any attack against the enemy can trigger assassination. Okay. Enemy's detection level goes up every round, taking less damage. Enemies with shields cannot trigger assassination. You can break their shields and reset their detection level to 0. Huh. It's a mechanic.
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
You're overreacting, Signore Apple. I was only kidding.
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
Okay, so let's look at this. Counter. Territory inflicts eyes caught on the enemy with the most cute attack incantations. For 1 round, enters the fighting experience for 1 round.
Into the darkness.
Alright.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's this?
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura.
Say hello.
Non voltarti indietro.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Stop this madness. I'll have you know what you're about to do is a severe violation of the Geneva Convention.
What the devil are you talking about? I'm growing more and more curious about you.
The elbow breaks free from his restraints and bounds around the room, where there is nowhere to hide, and Olafru is eventually cornered.
Oh no, calm down. We can solve this in a civilized manner, can't we? Like proper gentlemen.
There is no need for propriety when dealing with witchcraft, like whatever created you. Now, if you want to save yourself some pain, I suggest you stop.
I feel like I'm in a nightmare. What in the world could you want with this apple for?
I can answer that. These gentlemen believe you to be the key to a rumored secret chamber. Of course, to prove their theory, they hired me to figure out just what it is that you are.
Leonardo bends down low, as if about to pick him up. Instead, he leans close and whispers,
I don't intend to hurt you. Just cooperate for now. Help is on the way.
Help?
Before Apple can say more, Leonardo straightens up and shakes his head.
Oh, I do apologize, gentlemen. But I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
An emotionless voice comes from the corner, followed by a towering man in armor.
Perhaps you've forgotten. Months ago, a golden apple was found floating in the Arno by a fisherman. Being a faithful man, he brought it to the church. And there something strange happened.
Strange? What are you talking about? I'm only an apple.
The Templar commander raises his chin at Leonardo.
You. Demonstrate for our guest.
Leonardo puts on a long face.
I've already demonstrated it 12 times.
The towering man rests his hand on the sword at his waist, tilting it forward with intent.
But of course, I would be glad to demonstrate once more, signore.
Whoa! Please, be careful.
Leonardo picks up Apple and paces the room, trying to find the right angle beneath the sunlight. The soldiers are leaning against the wall, enjoying a reprieve from the heat outside. As soon as Leonardo raises Apple, however, they all stand straight and stare at him.
Found it. The perfect angle.
Leonardo walks to the fresco, looking at the blurred faces of the figures on it.
Who are they?
Persona sconosciuta.
Their identity is plainly a mystery to everyone in the room. They do not appear to be the sort that would usually be recorded in the annals of history, and there's not even a subtle hint of their identity beyond their visage. Nothing that might indicate the artist's intent in depicting them, nor in choosing to paint them in what can only be abject sorrow.
Is that all? According to this apple's experience, you should only need to cast an incantation to reveal the details.
Call it magic, miracle, or trick as you like. All that I can see is a mystery that must be unraveled. Now wait.
What for?
For the perfect ray of light.
When half the sun sinks below the horizon, a particular beam of light travels through the golden apple, turning into warm light spots. As the light reaches the fresco, the blurred faces are suddenly illuminated. And so the miracle is recreated.
Blimey! What's going on?
It is beyond me to explain what I am seeing here. I've examined both the wall and your skin for some time, but found nothing. This may truly be a miracle.
Gentlemen, there's a line of letters down there.
Oh, it's nothing but a Caesar cipher. I can decode this in no time. Let me see. Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria, coniunguntos. Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries unite.
To be continued. Interesting start. Can we meet Leonardo da Vinci? Knightly virtues. Okay, so we got story, surprise, and arduous. Held in great esteem by the peoples of Troy, Fiesole, and Rome. Gonna get 60 more clear drops. Part 2. Looks like an apple, shiny and red. A magical key to what's ahead. When the sun sets low, the truth will start to show. Streets of Florence.
I beg your pardon. What's that song those children are singing about?
Buongiorno, signorina. You look a little out of place here. Might I guess you are a traveler like me?
Of a sort. Yes, mister.
Most excellent. I always enjoy an opportunity to guide a newcomer.
The strangely out-of-place merchant clears his throat and begins again.
The famed poet once claimed that Firenze was the most beautiful and renowned daughter of Rome.
Firenze.
I suppose it is for that reason that many travelers come here, seeking the source of that claim, searching for the lost treasures of a fallen empire.
He leans in and lowers his voice.
But I hear a rumor now that people are pursuing a new target in our dear Firenze.
Could you mean this golden apple? It seems like everyone is talking about it.
Just so. It seems you know a little bit more about this rumor than you've let on. There are those that say the apple can reveal a miracle when raised before certain frescoes in the city. Since then, a dark cloud has gathered over us. For now, there are many here that seek the Complaner's treasures.
The Complaners? That's quite the unusual name. Were they singers of some sort?
They say they were a heretical cult, one that gathered in the city to sing heretical liturgies at dusk, hence the name. And apparently, they stashed away their relics in a secret chamber, somewhere in the Duomo di Firenze.
The big merchant points at the towering dome of the cathedral. The cathedral is St. Mary of the Flower, but the locals call it the Duomo di Firenze, or simply Il Duomo. She stands in the center of Florence, like a queen presiding over her kingdom.
Apparently, they would go there to perform unspeakable acts of evil, defiling the purpose of that beautiful dome.
The boot merchant looks around and makes a gesture of horror.
But the rumors say the relics they've hidden there are worth an incalculable fortune. Bah, all you need to know is it's worth a lot. Enough, they say, that the one who finds it would be wealthy enough to buy the whole Firenze.
Are you serious? You're suggesting there is enough money hidden there to buy a city? That's absurd.
The merchant strokes his beard and laughs.
How do you think the Medici took control in the first place? Money! It can buy art, soldiers, even the papacy. Compared to that, what's so odd about buying a city?
I see. A secret chamber with treasures. I do believe I've heard this tall tale before.
Oh, have you now? Well, have you ever heard of a story where the secret entrance to this chamber can only be found through messages hidden in frescoes?
That is a new embellishment on the story. I suppose, then, that must be why this golden apple and its miracles have everyone's attention.
Brava, signorina. So, you must be one of those treasure hunters, I guess?
In a way, yes.
I knew it. But I'm afraid you have your work cut out for you. The dome is larger than you might think. This isn't something you can find searching palmo a palmo. The only way to find the chamber is to solve the mystery of the frescoes.
Then it looks like I will need some help.
The book merchant lights up as he speaks. The next second, he thrusts a delicate manuscript into her hands.
See, and this is certain to be the help you need. It includes copies of all the frescoes that reacted to the golden apple. It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry. Trust me, traveler, with this, you will find the treasures you seek.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. If you've already collected all this information, why aren't you looking for the treasure? Wealth enough to buy an entire city. I have to wonder why you would pass up that opportunity.
I'm no treasure hunter, Signorina, nor do I think the life of a prince would suit me. I'm content making a living selling the keys to this fortune to others.
The book merchant raises the manuscript and puts the other hand on his chest, looking regretful.
The price is usually 10 florins, but as you are my 8th customer today, you know, in Firenze, the number 8 is said to bring good luck and eternal hope. That is why the Battistero di San Giovanni and the Duomo di Firenze have octagonal domes. So, for you, 8 florins. No, make that 5. The most detailed and useful manuscript around for just 5 florins. You don't want to miss out.
Sorry, but I don't have any money with me.
The merchant goes silent, the air between them painfully tense. At last he slaps the manuscript down on a stall.
How could you make it all the way to Firenze without a florin on you? Ridiculous!
Oh, someone's not so nice now.
I've no more time to spend on you, Signorina. Best you get back to your hunt.
Hold on. I heard that this golden apple could talk, and even fly in the air. It might have something to do with my missing friend. It sounds like I need this manuscript in order to find him. So, is there anything I can do for you? I can handle any issues related to magic. We could do an exchange. My magical services for your manuscript.
She stops herself, waiting for some signal from the man. The merchant offers no trace of sympathy.
Not interested. No, go away!
Screw you too, then. Rude.
That's just about everything I know about the Complaners, the secret chamber, and the relics.
I see.
The man's words are too much information for the little fruit's nerves to handle at one time.
We've gone to great effort to acquire you, Apple. Before us, you've been traded to the Palazzo, then San Marco, and even the Thieves' Guild.
And me?
The armored man kicks Leonardo roughly, sending him sprawling from the ground into a nearby wall. How?
Less talking, more slicing. From now on, you do as I say. Understand?
A small trickle of blood seeps from a fresh cut in Leonardo's head. There's nothing he can do but compose himself with a bitter smile.
Si, capito.
And what about me? Do you ruffians intend to beat this apple into compliance?
We don't have to. You're as good as dead out there. Here, we might just keep you alive if you have some use. Not that it matters. You don't have a choice.
Sir! Incoming!
Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Get wrecked. The soldier falls to the ground before he finishes the word, the veins on his face turning green.
What? It's poison. Assassins!
He must be on that roof!
Yeah, y'all are screwed now. An eagle glides low, just above the cathedral, for letting out a loud screech.
Is that an eagle? It's Rare to see one in the city, isn't it?
Leonardo grabs Apple and runs toward the eagle's shadow.
He's here. Our rescuer is here. Ezio!
A man in a gray hood jumps down on two soldiers precisely. Two blades spring from his sleeves, penetrating their chest before they can even react.
Ezio Audito. Assassin.
Their hearts stop before they even fallen. A crimson splash covers the ground near them. The assassin withdraws his blades in a fluid, almost casual movement, as if he had done nothing at all. He lowers his head reverently as the men drop beside him.
Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Weaker. But they're also way lower, so... yeah, whatever.
Straight to the point. I like that.
There's only one wave too. So let's see.
To the left.
What's your race?
Wait for the right moment.
What's this?
Listen.
Go, go!
Non voltarti indietro.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
I like how they changed the damage for the event with the Assassin's Creed symbol. That's a lot of poison. Holy crap.
Into the darkness.
Be serious. Stay focused. Who's that?
To the right.
It will be over before you feel it.
That's Cradle. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Journey to the cosmos.
Coglione.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
More and more soldiers rush in through the gate of the monastery.
Radunatelli!
It seems I underestimated their strength. We need to get out of here straight away.
Leonardo points at Apple, who's still trying to figure out what's happening.
We should split up, Ezio. Here, take him with you. You know where to find me.
Nessun problema, amico.
Get him! Get them all!
Leonardo!
Don't worry. He is an honored guest of the Duke of Milan. They might chase him, but they dare not harm him in public. But we are not so lucky. Now let's go.
Well, it seems like this apple doesn't have much of a choice. You, at least, seem more polite than my previous captors.
Apple climbs on the assassin's shoulder. Ezio enters a sprint before effortlessly scaling up to a nearby roof.
They've gone towards the palazzo. Capture them!
You're welcome to try. Hold tight.
Sure.
Whoa. The assassin navigates the Florentine roofs with as much ease as a fish through the water. Soon enough, they've lost their trail.
Hey, did you see that? Up on the roof. I think I saw something gold. Gold? Is it the golden apple? Get them!
One pursuer, two pursuers, three. More and more citizens join the hunt. The streets of Flores have never been more chaotic.
I'm going to be rich! Rich! Get out of my way!
Goodness me. I've never felt so popular. This must be what the captain feels like. Pardon me, but would you mind speeding up a little? I'm beginning to feel a little like a turkey on Christmas Eve.
Hmm? Turkey? It doesn't matter. Speed won't help us now. They're everywhere. But there's still a way out.
Ezio casts his eyes up to the top of the tower of Palazzo.
We go up.
20 minutes later.
I think we're safe now. This apple certainly appreciates your climbing skills. No one can reach us up here.
Alert but silent, Ezio scans their surroundings.
Don't be too confident of that. The Templars have learned to climb after so many years chasing us. They can show up on the roof at any time.
I see. Then this apple will keep alert and ready for danger.
The sun hangs low in the sky, slowly sinking into the embrace of the evening glow. Scarlet clouds and golden sunlight blend into one another on the horizon, spilling onto every tile and brick of this ancient city. Beneath Ezio's feet, the countless rooftops form a red terracotta expanse, spreading out to the city's farthest edge. He looks down in silence, feeling like a bird gone astray.
Wow, this is truly an amazing view.
Firenze. It's been too long.
Not far away, the cathedral stands tall and solemn, her towering form blurred by the golden light of the setting sun, yet no less majestic. And with the sunset, her shadow extends until it has covered nearly half the city.
That must be the cathedral. Is it really where the relics are hidden?
See, I believe so. I've spent some time searching. I've even explored its catacombs. But I haven't any idea where it might be.
Ezio gazes out at the perfect arc of the dome.
Finding this secret chamber is what truly matters.
Ta-ta! To be continued. Alright, some stuff has popped up. Oh, okay. Let's grab the letter. Should I miss any others? Nope. $1,600. Now, how much is that? It's gonna be 8,000 for this. They have a bit of grinding to do. Okay, so 412. So before we continue with this probably a great time for a little breaky break. So go ahead, get a drink, get a snack, hydrate, all those things, and we'll be right back shortly. All right, we are back. A short little breaky break. And ready to get right back to it. Let's switch on over. Do, 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 do. Okay, everything's good to go. Alright, so we're on chapter 3, Free Falling. Poet said, lift your head and gaze upon the eternal dome.
Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Apple. I owe you my thanks, sir.
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Of course, Ezio. This Apple is something of a visitor from far away.
Is that so? You know, you haven't gone unnoticed. I heard word of you from my allies many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep. Leonardo has told you what's going on, see? Is there anything you don't understand?
Anything? Everything! These Templars, the Complaners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter!
The wind seems to carry his voice far further than it should.
I know your friend was only stalling for time, but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars, ancient enemies of the Assassins. The war between us has lasted a long, long time. I fear it will never end.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no. Too many have died to the ambition of the Templars. Even my own.
Ezio pauses, hanging on the next word.
Still, there is wisdom in what you say. Violence has a habit of making things worse. But there is a chance now to end this. To destroy them once and for all. So that no one else must suffer.
Ezio puts his right hand on his chest and bows to Apple.
I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple. But we must not let the Templars get the relics. So, we need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
The statement confuses Ezio, who eyes Apple looking for some glimmer of intent. Till at last he nods.
Yes, we've known each other for a long time.
Great. Then you have my full trust.
Hmm?
Apple clears his throat.
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books, I mean, my intuition is anything to go by. So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Oh?
The assassin smiles.
Good to see my charm hasn't dulled. Grazie for your trust.
Before we go, please allow this Apple to make a request.
Anything, amico. I am at your service.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends. but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe, if need be. Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
Nessun problema.
Then I must repay your grazie, sir.
If we succeed here, then there is nothing I could do that will ever compare to what the world will owe you.
This apple is only too happy to help. I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this apple enjoys a little attention too, sometimes.
Everyone has their moment in the sun. When the time comes, even the least of us can change the course of history.
He holds out his hand.
So then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
The Evening Glow witnesses an agreement between an apple and an assassin.
Naturalmente.
Leonardo will be waiting for us at his workshop. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
Ezio walks to the edge of the scaffolding with purpose. He crouches, looking down at the busy street beneath the perch. In that moment, he looks almost like an eagle searching for prey.
Now, are you ready to jump?
Ooh, that's a great screenshot.
From here. Down there. This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
Why waste time?
The wind blows past their ears. The assassin grabs the golden apple and leaps into the air with all the confidence of an eagle taking flight.
What? No!
The air reeks of straw and soil. They land with precision in a cart full of hay.
This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Shh. Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Night has fallen. The man in the fruit, hidden in the hay, can hear the sound of marching footsteps.
Oh, two! You, with the blue hat!
The street falls silent after that. All the people around the lady with the blue hat, including the two hiding in the hay, wait on her reply.
Good evening, gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
Burton!
What? That voice? Ha! I have a good feeling about this.
The encounter just beyond their hay-strewn lair continues.
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from? What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
The soldier waves his hand impatiently.
It doesn't matter. Tell me, have you seen a man in a grey hood pass by?
She glances over to the corner of the street. Not far from view, a pile of hay lies gently rustling in the night air, looking entirely and inescapably ordinary.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden?
The soldier draws something like a circle in the air clumsily.
Bosh, useless. Continuam, overseas.
The clang of metal echoes around and then fades away as the lively sounds of night return. After a while, a voice rings out softly from just outside their hiding spot.
You were right in there.
The voice hints at an unexpected reunion.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give me a minute.
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here. Looks like luck's in my favor this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
Buonasera, signora. You have my thanks for your assistance. Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
An assassin? Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause. But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon, and I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards. My friend must be worried about us already.
I've got some pizza to munch on today. Felt like a good day for some pizza. Ooh, there's something here? Ah, right here. A different time track. So I'm guessing that's Sotheby, maybe? Okay, that's Apple. So yeah, they'll hint at what's going on the other side. The Dark of the Arno. In Site 1, Level 5. Come forth the prayers of the night. Our blood reddens the offering. Our tears blacken the Arno. Our children are reborn among the blooming flowers, while the face of God vanishes. We are the corrupted. Temporary workshop. Dim candlelight flickers over errant books and draft papers, casting shadows on the wall. Leonardo is fully engrossed within the book held in front of him.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall. The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did.
The door is cracked, followed by the sound of heels stepping on the old wooden floor. Despite the noises, the man doesn't stir from his book.
Blood on the wall, reborn from the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh.
The one who entered the room halts their steps, and all falls completely mute.
What?
Leonardo at last takes notice of the figure in the room, as it approaches him like a ghost from the shadows, right behind him, creeping closer and closer.
Buonasera?
The ghost surrounds Leonardo in his book in his shadow and whispers to him.
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
That's not creepy. Leonardo jumps like a frightened rabbit, stirring up the pages on the ground.
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell.
Sotheby, there she is.
Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
The young lady snorts presumptuously.
Mr. Leonardo. Mr. Leonardo! I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered. How could you be so rude as to ignore your patroness? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
Miren Cresce, I've been entranced in the words. It's a record of the Compliners ritual. The author claims to have been part of it and escaped alive.
The ones you've mentioned before? That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret?
See, they are also the ones who have secreted away the relics that Ezio is searching for. My messenger must have told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
He's not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
It's a long story.
The young lady looks up wistfully as she recalls the events.
I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary. One of them was Mr. Domenico. All of a sudden, he rushed up to me and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece. Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find. He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree. So...
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side. Now, did he give you the manuscripts? I can't imagine he would say no to his long-lost daughter.
The young lady nods proudly.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most details. It was confiscated from a book merchant.
I like how they tied that back. The young lady clears her throat before she continues.
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry. Incipi menelios micum mea tibia versus. How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Now that I've given you a hand, could you...
The young lady is struck by an uncharacteristic shyness.
Don't tell me you want to join.
That's right. Please let me join in your adventure. Take me to the cathedral with you.
The young lady seems to almost float with anticipation.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman. I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter. Mia signorina, I'm sorry, but I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt. Whatever adventure awaits us at Il Duomo, I do not believe it will be fun.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that.
She raises her head proudly, adopting a proud and noble pose.
I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find. Just let me prove it.
First melody. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Yeah.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Oh, she has impromptu. I think that's what it's called. Like this stuff. Yeah, is this like impromptu?
What's this? What's that? Excuse me.
The enemy needs 12 gears to complete assembly this round.
What's this? What's that? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Okay, let's see.
What's this? I know what this is.
This is impromptu stuff. Okay.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
At some point I want to get a impromptu team together. Power transfer secured. A few steps to go. Well, Miss Moisan always told me not to celebrate too quickly.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
That's right, you tell him. Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them. He soon is outcornered by the little Arcanus.
Hooray! My screaming roots and Popeye slime worked.
Calm down, Signorina. All right. Please, have mercy. You can join us. You've more than proved your ability.
Hands on the head, Leonardo rushes toward the door, trying to run away from the little witch.
Ouch! Who could this be?
It seems like I've missed a party.
Ezio! Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
Good evening, Mr. Leonardo. I've heard a lot about you on my way here. That lady behind you.
As heels hit the wooden floor again, a green tornado swooshes by Leonardo and charges forward. A heartwarming reunion. The old lady can't help hugging her friend in a swirling embrace.
You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin. My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
The anxiety of exploring a new place is all at once driven away. She takes a deep breath to enjoy the moment, taking in the pleasant smells of the Tuscan air, with odd hints of citrus and the unmistakable smell of goat cheese.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
Yay, everyone's reunited. Practical geometry. Veiled in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars, her ascension approaches.
I see. Each of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived. How interesting and wonderfully fun.
So, then we each arrived here in the stage. I mean, in Florence, at different times. How odd. As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
It was only supposed to be a quick journey, but something happened along the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
What do you mean, we?
My friends and allies. My fellow assassins.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
Straightforward requests.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you. The Assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom of mankind.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until they control the whole world.
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No. Nothing of what they do could be called justice. This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control. Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
The man furrows his brows, his expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Burton relaxes her stance, satisfied with the hooded man's answers.
Ask anything of us, we will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
All right. As Mr. Apple is already deeply involved in this, I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Grazie, amica.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
I've seen this before.
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so our time is short. Let's get started and see what clues we can find.
Use Eagle Vision to find the hidden information in the fresco. I can't make heads or tails of it. Ezio, I'm afraid I'll be needing those keen, all-seeing eyes of yours. Leave it to me. Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere before? It's exactly like those on the frescoes. This is getting interesting. Quick, let's see what's on the next page. Okay, next page. Aha! The strokes and colors look familiar. Now whose style could this possibly be?
This is most confusing. Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
I once read something similar in a detective story. It could be a secret code, used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
Leonardo suddenly turns the pages, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Uccello. It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes itself evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull. There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name. My mother used to be a patron of his.
What?
I was young when we met. All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked. He left before what happened to my family. Then we lost touch.
The assassin lets his eyes rest on the flickering candlelight in the corner.
I haven't seen him since.
Ezio's mother, La Señora Maria Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man. He became obsessed with his studies on perspective. Then eventually he disappeared. Not even his family knew where he went. It was declared that he died some time ago. 1475, I believe. But some claim that he is still alive, still painting, scratching out a living somewhere far from civilization.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. This bird, its lines are rougher than Uccello's. These were drawn by someone else. An imitator.
You're right! This is a counterfeit!
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
Leonardo pets Ezio on the shoulder, smiling.
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, Signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze. Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
Ezio only responds with a few coughs, indicating the topic should shift.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been a patron of many artists, including Uccello. I've seen his work many times on the walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
This is...
Leonardo jumps up, looking particularly serious.
Signore, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design. The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Precisely! But see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
Appunto. But it's no more than an inference for now. We must visit Il Duomo to confirm it for ourselves. Ezio, you're familiar with the structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars. I doubt we can slip in undetected. We need another way in.
Don't worry. I have already devised a way.
Leonardo winks and smiles, which suggests a surprise.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
Six, 8, 10 gives a reward. 13, 16. Alright, so it's like there's 16 or so, at least, stages in this. Alright, we got some fighting in this one. Chirps and chatter. Those hinges, there needed some refinements. Afternoon of the next day.
Is that you, Signore Leonardo? Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the scandal concerning Duke Sforza. How savage.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
The old priest gasped as the young painter's words stung his ears.
Capisco. So, then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary? It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched. Now, by the light of the Lord, you're finally back. We emptied the Duomo as you requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
But who are these signorine?
Good day, Father. I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
And, why... I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Allow me to present Father Alberto, Signorina Sotheby Domenico. She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
For the Assumption of Mary?
The old priest dabs a bead of sweat off his forehead
La
unconsciously.
signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured Mary.
Who is the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh. You pay too much attention to her appearance, yet neglect what's inside. The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in spirit as well. And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
Leonardo gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a showman.
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect. In fact, it is that innocence which makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be indispensable for my work, for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic. Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please let me know if you need anything else.
As it happens, there is something, Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, San George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
Ah, but I have already seared this one into my mind. Have you any others?
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome. But it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
Oh, how terrible. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it. I should leave you to your work, Signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Berto crosses his heart and leaves.
They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon! Wait, where's Vertin?
Right behind you.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now. We shouldn't be disturbed for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina. I should signal Ezio and Signora Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Vertin? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
There.
Smells? It's frankincense. And myrrh. those are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals. I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
That's a clever theory.
But heavy incense can certainly be unpleasant for some people. Oh! But Miss Sotheby has the perfect thing to help!
She flings over her bag and retrieves a potion.
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
Thank you.
Nearby rooftop, cathedral exterior.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
The golden apple basks cozily beneath the Tuscan sun.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
A short time later, the assassin makes his way to the apple side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch!
Sure.
A bird! Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack? It has letters on it. Nava.
Let me see. It's mirrored font, one of Leonardo's codes. You reverse it to get the true message. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too complex. But what about this bird?
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop. You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down in the future.
Ezio smiles.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see his work burn than have someone else complete it for him. He won't worry about the future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
The assassin looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin. We work in the dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
Uh-oh. Backstory time.
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars.
The assassin covers his face beneath his hood and replies in a soft voice.
I was only 17. So much has changed since then. I've changed.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me. I should never have brought it up.
Apple falls silent. For a moment, it almost seems as if his golden skin loses its shine.
It's not your fault.
His eyes trace the flight of an eagle in the distance. Then he turns and his face seems as gloomy as midnight.
It was 3 in the morning. I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno. The pride of the auditores. Yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Fieri di Pazzi, Francesco di Pazzi, Uberto Alberti. I took their lives. Every last one of them.
The wind blows away a painful sigh.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
I can't imagine the pain. Not to mention how hard it must have been to overcome it.
I like how Apple is the one making like the closest bond with Ezio right now. He shakes his head with a bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain. No. I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade, it's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that assassins only kill for a just cause. Isn't that just killing for revenge?
Ezio looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it rights injustice. I have to believe that.
Footsteps disturb a nearby tile.
Someone's here.
Ezio grabs Apple and moves like a shadow behind a nearby chimney. Not long after, two Templars round the edge of the roof.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest. Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know it sunk this low.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple? Is it related to the relics?
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck.
Poison arrow.
Yeah. R.I.P. He falls to the ground before finishing the words.
What?
Yeah, he did dead.
Assassin! Assassin over here!
Alright. Present to all enemies 100% within 12 rounds.
Embrace rather than resist.
I do like we actually use all 4 characters in this. I guess because also new and I mean I didn't comment it, I guess, where it lets you use all 4. I don't know, that's the thing, like in further content, does it stay like a lot of stuff like 3 characters only, or does it just go to 4 by default?
Wait for me, right?
What's your leg? Who's that?
Into the darkness. Liberato dal fratello.
Go, go! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It's just
You
a
see it
fine,
coming.
right?
Ooh, that damage. Night night.
He said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
That should be the last one. But the Templars will be on high alert. We need to hurry.
Si, signore.
Run!
it's dusty in here. Are you sure this is the right way, Ezio?
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
I guess that's a good point.
Look, there's light ahead.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Let's go, amico.
It's clear no one has been here for a long time, yet a sense of danger chokes the air.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
The dome's bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way into the shadow at the top.
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations. I know next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design. And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
Apple sighs unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete. 16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time. Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio. This apple wishes he had been born here.
Ezio turns, looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the bricks extend upward as the assassin climbs the stairs. Like silent observers over the course of history.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook.
These appear to be the same symbols from the manuscript.
Then we're on the right path.
Look, another symbol over there.
One pursuer, two pursuers, three. The symbols appear one after another, as if guiding the way.
We must be close. Avanti.
After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. The symbols converge on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer or more questions? Ezio takes a deep breath and walks into the dazzling light. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds, a blank space.
So, this is the secret chamber.
Another 800, thank you. 3.6k. Moving along nicely. You need 8k for the side tube. That's the first order of business. That's gonna be 12,000 in order to get the gluttony. I'm not sure if I want to go for that right now or work on getting everything else cleared out and then just spend time saving for it. What is that? Ah, okay. There's all this other stuff, and I really do need the materials. Agnes Day. A qualified model should be cold, slick, and unmoving, like a block of ice. They said, "Come, let us build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches to the heavens."
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
Ezio gazes at the blank area at the center of the fresco. As by silent agreement, the faded pigments around it all keep their distance. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Of course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
The painter's eyes light up with surprise and delight.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Con piacere.
You see these lines. Objects can be made to look larger or smaller depending on where they are on the line. Use them, we can create a convincing sense of depth. Oh boy, it's like I'm back in old drawing classes. I remember my old perspective class. I haven't done perspective in so long. Extend them and see what happens. Yeah, trace that along here. There we go. Orthogonals are perspective lines. It's I spring from the vanishing point. I think I still have some of my old perspective books. Yep, I got one or two over on one of my bookshelves. There are many other orthogonals on the painting. Try looking for the rest. There's the floor, and then we gotta go over here.
Two vanishing points, huh? I wonder if a painting can have 3, 4, or an infinite number of vanishing points. Wait, I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka! I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Cello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his two bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
See, I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
He raises his brush, pointing toward the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective,
Then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
by the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
The fog from the censer thickens.
Where have these clouds come from?
Uh-oh.
I feel like... I could use some shut-eye right now.
This isn't good.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find... Wait. What are we trying to find?
Your sleeping gas. Cover your nose. Hurry.
The two lean at each other but soon collapse to the floor together.
Leonardo! Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
Oh, what about that potion she gave Vertin? She scrambles to get away but soon falls to the floor with the others. After an unknown amount of time, soft footsteps echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
Their silence is a silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Shady. Wow, shocker. Shady priest. Bestiary. Chapter 8. I've got some action this time. Inside 1, level 20. And get some more clear drops. Chamber entrance. Cathedral interior.
Uccello.
Who? Where? Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
The assassin's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
So then in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple in the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens, panoply of new colors blossom in the light, only to fade like the ebbing tide.
You saw that too, right?
Ezio nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall and sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
There's an unwavering confidence in his tone.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mix it with hair and soil and painted mixture.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else, something less gory. Give me a minute. Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
A series of keywords emerge intertwined in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds. When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Apple stares at the blank space in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
A deliberate pause, as if awaiting thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
The assassin stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow, suggesting he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting? How? That sounds like sorcery.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, I mean homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see!
Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter?
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say, red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
Apple twirls excitedly in midair.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the walls should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true. Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
They both pause to examine the painting. The white space remains undistributed, impervious to his observers.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face, though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters. I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Not as lively as Leonardo, nor as eccentric as Brunelleschi.
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention he seems to be one of these Compliners cultists.
Ezio doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Reaching out his hand, he gently brushes the chipped wall.
He was also a Florentine, and it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
The fog in the central nave has cleared. She awakens feeling like her body is filled with lead.
Sotheby? Leonardo?
Don't hate me, please.
Brayton notices a half-open sensor on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
I'm not tasty. Really?
The sleeping young lady appears gripped in a terrible nightmare.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon. There you go.
The dozen duo are dragged behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of a shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh. Angels' trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bene. Our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Si, comandante!
The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics. Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito?
Si, comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide... Huh?
The Templar commander notices a slender shadow behind a brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Good afternoon, sir.
You! Aren't you that visitor from last night?
A breeze sweeps through, carrying up the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, signorina. Prendetela!
Yep, fight time. Keep your hands off Burton.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Let's see.
Great. Be serious. They've got this.
Into the darkness.
This'll help. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Coglione. Wait
I
for
can
the
skip
right
that.
Good luck. Erase. Be serious. Stay focused.
Liberato dal fratello.
Look. That's brittle. That was lightning. Now, to preserve this memory in our dream.
Woviti, flank her from the other side. She must be with the assassins. Don't let her get away.
Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but
The enormous dome looms ahead, the dark ventilation grates resembling the dim, watchful eyes of giant beasts. Far from a welcoming
how
sight.
should I get inside?
It appears you're lost, signorina. These courtesans and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Haha, you tell me.
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
She enters backward and finds there's no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
Laughter erupts from the advancing thugs. She better take a leap of faith. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst up from her throat at any moment. Ooh. Oh, someone finally get him? A throwing knife pierces through the commander's eye. Oh, heck yeah.
My eye!
Oh, you so deserve that. Dead on. Flashes of flying blades flicker in the chaos. The Templars fall from the rooftop one by one. Just around the corner, a grayish figure stands silently, like a phantom in the sunlight.
Ezio!
Follow the wall on the right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
The assassin takes a step forward, directing his gaze towards another wave of Templars. Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop.
I have other work to do.
They had to handle business. Ah, there's a little clue right there. Story check out later. Have I missed any? Nope. A deadly dusk. Sadly, this was never about freedom. It was about order.
I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin. We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
The sound of fighting has ceased for a while. The dead silence feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
The assassin flicks his wrist, the cold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadows. He's always ready.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose. Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassin descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks up and gives Apple a final reassuring smile.
I promise you, we'll meet again, amigo.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it. I've hidden the two of them behind the altar, but there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to open...
Oops, did that too fast. Step by step, the two climb up the long and narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
She instinctively glances over at the dim stairway below them.
Nothing substantial. But combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
Hey, we winning. I haven't done that in so long. I'll still need to change that over.
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart. Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass. Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there.
Ah, bright light.
Huh? When did he...
A priest stands in a supposedly empty room, hands behind his back. He looks as he's been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple and Signorina Apprentice.
So you were working with them, just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come from behind the two outsiders. A group of Templars emerge from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
Oh, Apple, you sweet summer child. The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they? It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
This truly is an era of distrust.
Ah, and speaking of our friend Leonardo and that, model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually paces in front of the fresco, admiring as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away, like buried sins exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes the sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here.
Don't...
He will stop at
Oh,
nothing
wow.
to destroy you Templars.
Oh, Apple. The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red-tiled rooftops below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
Alright, the creed. Oh, no recommended. Stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Hide in plain sight. Be one with the crowd. Blood. Some say Florence is a land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and the saints, the Gauls and Ghibellines, and those who fought for freedom.
Get it up, assassin. The whole city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
Not
We will
good.
help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Alberto offers a satisfied clap.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Her calm tone is a mask worn over a swirling pool of
Can
anxiety.
you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points, and by unite, He means the place these vanishing points connect.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
Released from the priest sensor, wisps of fog stretch and encroach inch by inch within a small enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my... Huh?
Time seems to stop moving. The air is filled with heavy doses of scopolamine and atropine. They alter colors, twist lines, and disregard all physical laws effortlessly.
Ooh. As above, so below. As below,
so above. Hey, I know that.
Stolto, do you think I'd give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
Ah, this prick. The priest figure tilts and bends in their vision. Only his lips seem to remain in place.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You are bound to fate.
Huh?
The sharp, clear cry of an eagle snaps the timekeeper back to awareness. The priest paces over to the stained glass window. At first he looks anxious, but then he appears to relax.
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Are you sure about that? Yeah. Dust covered stained glass and blood spray intertwined a breathtaking arc of light. I'm getting a screenshot. Sorry, y'all. The priest kneels in the sunset light. Get him!
Ezio. How?
Yeah, not so bold now. About to get messed up. F him up.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control. Fortunately, neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
That's right. Secret chamber. Balance mode. At temporary balancing encounters, this battle will enter balance mode. Unbalanced characters will have their level, side troop, and character resonance raised to Insight 3 level 20, side troop level 60, and resonance level 12. Heck yeah. Well, okay. We are good to go.
Hey,
whoa.
There.
What?
Don't fall for his tricks, Ezio.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order. We are the instruments of this world's salvation.
Okay, this is a crazy looking boss. that.
What's that?
This'll help.
Liberato dalla paura.
Go, go! I tripled the ingredients this time.
I got some poison on him. Oof, that damage. Let's go.
What's this?
Oh,
Wait for the right moment.
that.
To the right.
Be serious.
There we go.
Stay focused.
You see it coming.
Look.
Alright, have an ult next turn. Shield. Alright, we'll break that pretty easy. Let me see. Let's hit that.
Be serious.
Into the darkness.
Like tapping into the rain.
There we go. Now she'll start by getting Moxie after the ult.
Say hello.
Addio, straniero.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Drop the ball on him.
Fine.
Prince Assassin times 6. Ow. Alright.
Good luck.
Who's that? What's this?
Perfect.
Wait for the right moment.
We'll hit with that.
To the right.
Just like
Okay.
your training. Listen. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. I can't put the ingredients this time.
Non voltarti indietro.
Oh, they're gone. GG.
You never even stood a chance, old man.
Ah, we have gone so far astray from the light.
Don't let your guard down. He likely still has something up his sleeve.
Phase
They
2.
are led to destruction by their delusions, brought to catastrophe by their ignorance. They must perish.
Journey to the cosmos.
Alright, bring it on.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
We got the healing. Oh, only have 2? What? That's not good.
Who's that?
We'll do that and we'll set counter.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will
It'll be
Sotheby.
over before you feel it.
Okay, we're good. Ooh, that counter. Let's go.
How could this be?
Alright, I'm liking Ezio.
Was this a test, Lord? Forgive me, Father. Lead me to salvation.
Salvation, what's waiting for you? You are mistaken. What's coming for you is certainly not salvation. More like damnation. You're gonna be cooked.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Fried. Charbroiled. Oven roasted. The few defeat the many in this battle. The priest lies on the ground, his pale, aging face distorted by a rippling pool of blood.
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo e fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
Tell
How
him.
did you survive?
Put respect on his name. It's Ezio Auditore. Of course he's going to survive.
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
The doors and windows on the street have all been tightly shut. The bustle on the street has disappeared. Even the wind falls silent, anticipating the worst.
Outnumbered. Where did you get that idea?
Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on the other side. Yeah, the whole crew showed up. That's right, not if you buck.
Where did they...
Olgu here, you're about to get effed up. Leaping down from rooftops, sneaking in from the alleys, the phantoms swiftly gather behind Ezio. The wordless determination in their eyes speaks for them. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Heck yeah.
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Impossible.
One knee on the ground, the assassin stares at the priest's trembling eyes, writhing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
The assassin's hidden blade is driven through the priest's heart.
No.
Bye-bye.
It can't end like this.
Oh, it can end like this. And it is. Hold that L. Eternally. But as it seems like the priest should breathe his last, he begins to laugh.
Assassins. You're merely puppets. String. Driven by delusion.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? Thanks, no reason. Speak for yourself.
Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Così sia.
Entering the darkness is not a curse for us. It is our most solemn duty. An assassin does not fear the darkness any more than an eagle will fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
Yep. He closes the fallen priest's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
I wouldn't have said that. That's nicer than me. I would have had some much harsher words. To be continued. Ta-da. It's Primavera. Let's grab this. The booze, Leonardo. God, what's going on? Why they're under effects of that freaking sleeping gas? The Volpe. Primavera. The brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. Primavera. I literally start thinking about pasta Primavera. I know I want some, because that sounds delicious. I might have to make some.
Oh, thank heavens! No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
A small brownish shadow flashes past the window.
That sound is familiar, isn't it?
I'll take a look.
Another clumsy little bird hearing his creator's encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe. Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
Yay.
You seem to have a lot of friends. I always thought that assassins worked alone.
Smiling, the assassin shakes his head.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path. And many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artist that painted these. I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
One by one, the pages have been scattered to an unknown corner of history, while neatly together. They should have been carried away by the winds of time, like fallen leaves. But if these pages were ever meant to be rediscovered someday, then yes, now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept, I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms. Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal the true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than your
Is
linear
literally a bird?
perspective.
What the heck?
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomena.
Oh, that's right, the bird in the painting represents him.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look closely.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
He's probably not wrong.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation. But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
All at once, The painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral, stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread, but always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and... Their story has come to a pause here. Now, let's finish it.
He lifts Apple gently into the light and reflects off his golden radiance as the assassin walks toward the unfinished fresco. Alright, tell me what you need. I can see the lines plain as day. Okay. Got 4 vanishing points. So connect the vanishing point in pairs to form 2 lines. Point where the 2 lines intersect on the blank wall is under the waning glow. Oh, the waning glow is... Where's the waning glow? Oh, I gotta do this. Do both of them. Okay, gotcha. The vertex. The point where it converges. The finishing points, hidden beneath layers of lime plaster and pigments, finally emerge in the waning sunlight. The only left to do is lift Apple up and wait for the perfect ray of light. The light, here it comes. Outside, the bells ring out, startling a flock of rock doves. Swell streams down over the fresco. The once drab surface begins to change color.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with grayish feathers. Bells that ring at dusk. Or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
So that is what all of this is.
The group of artists who cast aside all constraints to finish a masterpiece in secret. No only respective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. They left behind a magnificent spring for Florence. Grab the other one. I'll take that. A moment of peace. Chapter 12. I could never think of leaving. Let that song drift away to Tuscany.
What happened after that?
streets of Florence.
The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Complainers' relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
Easy, easy. Allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind, each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work. And so concludes our Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title, La Primavera di Firenze.
Boo! Wow, crowd is like, boo this man! Boo!
Che delusione.
È un titolo terribile.
I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
Hidden relics, missing artists. No matter the season, you'll hear all kinds of legends in Florence just minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. In the midst of the bustle, the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink below the horizon.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complainers turned out to be false, from top to bottom. It seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
The assassin gazes out at the distant crimson clouds.
The Complainers' relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you. So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you. That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good time. Assassin smiles.
You've caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Hey,
Esatto.
what's up?
You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
There you are. How you doing today?
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah! Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Verton and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
Nice. Hope you had a good time at the beach. Carries the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. Another awesome picture. The red flows across the sky in a rosy stream, passing through the window flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets until it pours into the winding Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night's breeze, melting with the golden glow of the setting sun.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto! You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Firenze Red.
See it on the rooftops of the houses, the reflections on the rivers at dusk. It's no wonder many praise Florence as magnificent and its magnificent red.
It's a good name.
One week later. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home.
A small farmhouse stands beneath the thick shade of olive trees ahead, the stone walls glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
Signore Uccello, if he's even still alive, will be an old man by now. A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
The assassin gently pats Sotheby.
Let's go.
He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gate. You're in the garden.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
The small courtyard is vibrant with life, and a woman with paint stains covering her dress stands alone in sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze. We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
The woman looks wistfully in the direction they came, then laughs of recalling a joyful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello, and perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for. I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hands grip the yellowed papers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible.
True.
But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Antonio gives the impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Mine's as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
She springs up and begins rummaging through a nearby stack of sheets.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
Sunrays pour through the patterned window, and the light spot stands merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles as the first scent of herbs fill the room. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones, painful memories of the older generation now linger in the cracks of the walls and beneath the leaves of the trees. Antonia has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned, holding a yellowed sketch in her hands. She looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Yes. You know about my family?
I thought so. You look so familiar. I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist winks playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected. This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Antonia shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
She moves slowly and then purposely toward Ezio and hands him the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes the sketch, gently unfolding it in his hands.
This is...
On the yellow sketch paper, a roughly drawn portrait captures all the members of the Auditore family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
The young Ezio in the painting stands off to the side with a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with an errant heart, eager to explore and venture without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear Tuscan sky, their faces glowing with dignified poise.
Ah, what a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing the wonderful moments.
Almost imperceptibly, Ezio's hands tremble, overwhelmed by a flood of long-held back emotions.
One of the sweetest of my life.
From somewhere, or perhaps nowhere, he hears familiar laughter in the distance. As light as the breeze, sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the river of time, and finally slipping out from the yellow sketch.
It is a good life we lead, brother. The best. May it never change. And may it never change us.
The brothers talked about something else afterward. Was it about Grandpa or the bank? Or was it about the beautiful Christina? The gentle and warm memory scatters with the wind, eventually melting in the afternoon sunlight. The young Auditore still remembers how they used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. A moment of peace for the Auditore. Yeah, this is really cool. I really like what they did with this story. The end. Achievement. There we go. Check records. Thank you. No, this is part 13. Endless War. Alright, now we jump to Insight 2, level 25. At bonus stage, the war goes on, and you're not allowed to turn back. Let's see what this is about. Oh, we go straight to conflict. Okay, so let's switch this up. We'll put you here. Where is she? There she is.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
And let's see.
Let us get to know each
Yeah, balloon party.
other.
Why not?
Embrace rather than resist.
And yep, I pulled. So I managed to get Ezio literally 20 pulls. So the free 10 pull, and then my first 10 pull with my own pulls. I actually got him. My first one. All right.
Wait for the right moment.
Actually, let's buff first.
Into the darkness.
As expected.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Liberato dalla paura.
It's happening.
Oh yeah. Now it took me a while to get my extra copy, but I got that. But then I actually managed to get my second Ezio just before I hit 100 and was able to claim that bonus one. So I'm at P2 right now. So yeah, any 60 if I decide to, I'll get the Ezio. Then maybe I'll get lucky, get another one beforehand. I might try it. Depends how fast I rebuild my pulls. Good. You know, I still gotta get Cassandra. And start thinking about the anniversary. Okay, let's see.
Your ending is fate.
Wait for the right moment.
As expected. Your ending is fated. It's happening.
Non voltarti indietro.
Bye-bye.
Hope I remember. Try this.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
More bonuses. Alright. $6.4K, we're almost there. Of course, the first priority is going to be getting Ezio's side tube at 8K florins. Alright, wow. Insight 2, level 40. Arrows are always greedy. Yeah, made it pierce through flesh and blood. Okay, so I can switch this up now. Let's see.
Ha! I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
A forest party! Let's have a party then!
I'm here to help.
Yeah, back to this. Okay, let me get Ezio. Ah, here we go. Temporary side tube.
Hey! Hello there!
To the left.
And with that.
Wait for the right moment.
What's this?
Regaining control of our bodies.
Liberato dalla paura. That was your last chance.
And the poison goes over to him. Look at this, look at that poison stacking up. Let's see here.
Into the darkness.
I'll just do this.
Wait
GG's.
for the right moment.
To the left.
You see it coming.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Addio, straniero.
I've got to get my dust back up
Doesn't need a bodyguard.
and grind for getting him to Insight 3. Okay, keep it coming. More stages to grind out. That's a okay, it's only one difficulty for this. Okay, so it's just straight up bonuses. And not the ones we're going to be grinding to get more of these florins. Insight 2 level 50. I don't actually have that yet, so I'm actually going to have to stop here. I'm at 7.3. Cool. So let's go ahead back. So Insight 2 level 1 for the next stage. Let's do this. That'll give me 540. And then we can auto run this.
Embrace
Yeah, the boss
rather
fight.
than resist.
This is a cool freaking boss.
To the right.
Wait for the right moment.
What's this?
Into the darkness.
Regaining control of our bodies.
You see it coming.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This
It
should
will
be
be over
fine,
before
right?
you feel it.
Whew. Phase 1's almost over already.
To the left. To the right.
Let's just do that.
Look at race. Be serious. Stay focused. Who's that?
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Journey through the cosmos.
And that's why. Straight to phase 2. Gonna break the
The
shield.
ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Perfect. Okay.
Wait for the right moment.
Now we'll hit that. No more poison.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro.
I tripled the ingredients this time. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
This should take care of it. Oh, just one.
Liberato dalla paura.
Oh, okay, heal. It doesn't matter. That's GG's.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Rogers mode unlocked.
Quiescati in pace.
Oh, we're so close. Oh wait, this should do it now. Yes, 8.7k. Give me that. Thank you. All right, we have Ezio side tube.
It's calm.
Here we go. Gonna confirm it. And let's do some leveling. Excellent. 40. I need to get some more of those.
Your aura.
Okay. We have tasks to claim. Level 8. I'll definitely have to get this unlocked sometime soon. Alright, got something new. We'll claim that. Ah, we got something to claim here. 1,000. Nice. Okay, what's the next thing I'm gonna get? That's gonna be a long thing to save for, so I think I'm gonna go ahead. I might push to get the casket next, or just grab those 2 unilogs. I'm gonna be leveling, so I might as well just grab most of this first. Then we got all the stuff down here. Which, yes, please, thank you. I need all that. All that. Make sure I get all these this time. Okay, Insight 2, level 20. Alright, not bad. Now I still have to go back and do all the others on the harder difficulties. Yeah, this is the last repeatable combat one, so this will be the one to farm. Yeah, you can try out with the new side tube. Okay. Well,
Wait for the right moment.
let's hit that. Throw that on him.
Into the darkness.
Listen.
Addio, straniero.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be
Liberato dalla
fine,
paura.
right?
Nice. Alrighty. So we'll just get rid of some of this.
Be
We'll
serious.
hit that.
Focused. What's that? What's this? What's your legs?
There we go.
Journey to the cosmos.
Not lightly. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Go, go! Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Alright, good stuff. Okay.
What's that?
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. To the right.
Rollers and stacks.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the
That
sky.
Mercurial ult.
Look.
Alright, there goes the shield. Alright, Sotheby's ult ready to go. Okay, so.
What's this?
That,
I
that,
know.
and that.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
You see it coming.
Ow!
Okay. Alright, let's make that level 2. Buff.
Into
Throw
the
that.
darkness.
Be serious. Stay
Wait for
And
the right
counter.
moment.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Confortarti indietro.
Ooh. Whoa, that damage.
Now, to preserve this memory.
That
in
just
our
basically
dreams.
deleted it. Dude got wiped. Now, I still have all this to pick up. Right now, though, we're going to do this. About 971. Yeah. Let's pick this. We're going to do 4 times. So that's 80. And hit that replay button. Time to hydrate.
Regaining control
Confortarti
of our
indietro.
bodies.
Liberato dalla paura.
Shine.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Journey to the cosmos.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
You see it coming.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Listen.
Confortarti indietro.
to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Alright, 1,200 at a time.
Wow, so many things I haven't seen. Regaining
Non
control
voltarti
of our
indietro,
bodies.
liberato dal fratello.
Look. Not like I trickled the ingredients this time and learned about his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Shine. Take a deep breath. Ow! Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Addio, straniero.
Ow!
That was your last chance.
Where are the bodyguards? This'll help.
Non voltarti indietro.
Come on, stand up. There's one around.
Right, 5.5k. Just short for that, we can go ahead and get these unilogs. Alright, so we got the pools for an exchange. Let's go and get the music. No, we want that. Alright, let's go for now. Go ahead and claim this free activity. Heck yeah. Plenty to use. 8 to 13. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff on the way once I unlock this. Get that Eternity
The club's
outfit.
always vibrant at this time of night. There's so much emotion should be repressed.
New, what do we have here? Explorer. I got the first one from here. Now we have this. Normal stages of traces of shadow. I got as far as I could in the last one. Sadly, I couldn't get these three. I just wasn't far long enough. I'm too new, sadly, to get that. Alright, back to shuffle. Can claim after 1 day, 11 hours. There's 3 more pools right there. Data collection. Oh. Okay. Chaotic data. Yeah, we gotta go through all this. Much more resources. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to get. During the event, all players achieve 19.99 million kills combined. I think there's a lot of us playing because we've already gotten that. We completed that. Log. Okay. We've logged in for 1 day. Yeah, we consumed 300 cellular activity. Because we have claimed quite a bit. Oh, heck yeah. Another jar. Give me that dust and sharper Dante. Some enlighten. So that means we are now up to here for 300. Oh, this refreshes. Okay. So I gotta be able to get that done. I need 2 more. 3 days. Alright, nice. To 15. Yeah, so I have 27s left after going through and pulling for Ezio. If I do pull on this one, I'm between Eternity and Vila. I like them both. I want them both on my team. Various things. I'll get them at some point. And yes, also the freaking Garbets. I got the real one from the Battle Pass. I am buying hers because that's too nice. It's a one-time only thing, so I'm getting hers and his best. And I'm passing on this one. As tempting as this is, because either one would be great for my account, I'm just gonna have to hold for now and pass. So I work back up so I can get up to 60 pulls. So I can at least get another copy of Ezio guaranteed. And hopefully get lucky beforehand. Good. I'm only at 880. There's no need me to go and try to claim that yet. Also get more. Okay, let me see. Starfall Locale 5.
Your aura. It's calm.
Oh, I hadn't even started on this. Oh, bloody hell. I've literally just ignored this. Okay.
Essaye donc de te cacher de neuf par Dieu.
Alright, so we're doing this. We're knocking some of this out real quick.
Never alone?
Be serious. Who's that?
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
Go, go!
Well, then again, I haven't really had really star units I've been investing in until now. Well, I think Yennecy. Not maybe it. Yeah, her.
What's this?
Our minds are as one.
That's lightning. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine.
Okay, deleted.
Now, to preserve this memory in our...
Insight 2, level 1. Or Insight 1, level 1. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Essaye donc de te
They get
cacher
wrecked.
de neuf par Dieu. Our minds are as...
Be serious. Stay focused. What's this?
Let's see those signs.
Go, go! Move your legs. Be serious. Move your legs. Stop lightning. Say hello.
That's
Stand
2.
up. There's one around.
Alright, 3. Insight 1, level 30. We need to get to at least 5. So I can farm that for the materials.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Never alone and rarely...
Be serious. Who's that?
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
Say hello. I tripled the ingredients this time. Move
minds are as one. Sprinkle! Sprinkle! Let's see those fangs.
What's this?
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round.
Right, 4. Insight to level 1.
Essaye donc de te cacher de neuf perdieux. Our minds are as one.
What's that? Move your legs.
I probably should be changing the order so I can take advantage
Let's
of
make it into something a bit more useful.
negative status. Although it has a Mario on there.
Tripled the ingredients this time. Say hello. Be serious. Stay focused. Move your legs.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Not lightning. Let me.
Okay. Oh, there's an extra enemy on this level. Nice.
Our minds are as one.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's this?
We picked up this trick from some distant relations.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Let's agree to disagree.
Yeah,
How
about
about
that.
we treat us all to some snacks?
Alright, Insight 2, level 40. This is what I gotta beat so I can start farming these.
Essaye donc de te cacher de neuf perdieux. Our minds are as one.
What's that? Move your legs.
We picked up this trick from some distant relations.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Go, go! Bodyguards!
Let's agree to
Where
disagree.
are the bodyguards?
Be serious. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Move your legs. Go, go!
Let's
Nice.
make you into something a bit more useful.
Right, let's use this. And we'll put it right here.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. You'd better think twice.
Not lightning.
Let's see those fangs. Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
Okay, cool.
What's this?
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your mate.
Move your legs.
The stars are within your reach.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round.
Inside 3, level 1. Alright, so this is one I'm going to be farming a little bit. $112. Okay, 84. Yeah, let's do 3.
Hey, hello there. Let's make it into something a bit more useful. I tripled the ingredients this time. No! Let's see those things. You'd better think twice. We could cut the strict something this and let's see those things. I tripled the ingredients this time. The stars are within your reach.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Okay, 5 of them.
The sky and the soil communicate through raindrops, just as people do through tears. The raindrops nourish the soil, and the tears nourish the soul.
Yep, what's going on here? Do I have a little bit of lag for a sudden? I do, what the heck? Boo. That shouldn't be happening. Out of 16. Alright, so I need to do one more run.
Wow, so many things I haven't seen. Let's make it into something a bit more useful. No! Say hello! We could cut the strict stuff in distant relations. Let's see those things. Let's make it into something a bit more useful. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? The stars are within your reach. That's right.
Alright, let's say
How
everything's
about
stabilizing
we
back to
treat us
normal.
all to some snacks?
Hey, level 36, now I got 90 back. Let's go. Back to source. Now I just need 2 of these. In order to do that, I need to upgrade this. I never did complete this on story. Alright, let's knock this out so I can get this. What was this mission? Lord of Dream. Nope, it's fun. Let's grab this.
It seems you can use a hand.
Alright.
Especially one.
Wow, so many things I haven't seen. What's this?
Debuff them.
To the left.
Be serious.
Into the darkness.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Liberato dalla paura.
Get wrecked.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Oh, this boss. Okay.
Who's that? Erase.
Yeah, but then
Wait
at
for the right
2
moment into the
encounter.
darkness.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
You see it coming. Liberato dal fratello.
Okay, so let's hit that, that.
Be serious. Stay focused. Close your legs. Be serious. Stay focused.
Alright.
Say hello. Stop lightning. Sprinkle.
Okay. And right now we're going to... let me enhance this.
What's this?
And we'll do...
Just like in the training.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. To the left.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Look.
Just fine. Okay, now let's finish this thing.
To the right. To the left.
Be serious.
Wait for the right moment.
Journey through the cosmos.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Awesome.
Requiescat in pace.
Hey, I can upgrade this now. So wait, did the wishing spring require that? Oops. Oh, I can just do this. I do know upgrade the Paleo Hall anyways. Okay, let's see. Okay, I still gotta keep leveling up, so I need to do hard worth 13. While I'm here, how much is that gonna cost? Okay, just that. Level 6. Oh wait, what is this? Miss Babble's Critter Rehab Center. Huh? What's going on here? Accompanied by the faint glow of an arcane skill. Hey, Eternity! What's up, lady?
Hello.
First time seeing her, Miss New Babble? Huh.
It's fine.
Oops.
Yes, of course. Arnold, Heather, Pamela.
Hello.
Strange critter. What did I just unlock? Out in the wilderness, slightly.
Hey?
Mr. Rabies Straw.
Damn it!
Desert Flannel. Electronic pets.
Ugh.
Medicine pocket.
Oh.
The clock tower chimes. Fresh dust. So is this his new story thing? Is it a new
Thank
feature?
you.
A business opportunity? Production methods? Huh? So channel their pent-up energy into work, engaging in production or cultivating sections of the wilderness. Huh? They're friends in a different form.
I believe that.
Like a feasible plan.
Let's have a try. Okay. Then.
To current company name, Miss Babble's Critter Rehabilitation Center. Won't forget your kindness, dear. Let's search for a suitable piece of land in the wilderness to start operations. Okay, I guess we're doing it right here. Got raw materials to see the products that can be produced. Tap here to continue adding product recipes to fill up the processing queue. As a function, a critter staff member is needed to oversee production. Oh. What the heck? Tap here to see the stats of the critter obtained. Carbuncle, 4 stars. Trained, abnormal family carbuncle, widely distributed. Efficiency, endurance, specialty. Gets efficiency plus 15%. Oversee production. Okay. Tap to assign a critter to operate the facility and start production. Creating a product takes time. Here are some arcane gadgets that can help you in the process. It's time to reap your world's rewards. Okay, luminous butterflies. Oh, you had to get those to speed it up. Okay, so what's supposed to do with this?
Hmm.
37! Your numbers look so chaotic.
Oh!
Ugh.
There's medicine pocket. It's obvious these guys are challenging my expertise in biting. Hint Centurion.
I'm sorry.
Set up production lines, increase publicity. With proper training, the creator's work efficiency can be greatly improved. Tap here to enter the critter dwelling. The lounge on the second floor, retired staff members relax in. A critter hub. So a training panel. Alright, train a critter. Different stats and training efficiencies. Okay. Axe handle hound. Each trainer has different training specialties, and these specialties provide corresponding stat boosts during training. Endurance. A suitable trainer. Critters previously seen trained from Misty Babel and with the right guidance can become a trained staff member. However, more time is needed to fully complete the training process. Just training events. Here you can see which stats this critter can improve. Okay, so level B, their stats. The critter has received sufficient training. Need a training report to see how your relationship with the critter has progressed. Evaluate the critter's stats based on the training results. Properties randomly generated based on the critter's quality. Stats acquired based on the critter's stat evaluation. And that is the critter's talents, related to his taxonomy. Okay. So talent, when gathering tree sap, critter gets efficiency plus 20. Has no properties.
Ugh.
And there's X.
Nice. Nice.
What exactly do you plan to do? A creaking gumball machine. Visual assistance. Get ready to embark on an exciting journey with the incredible gumballs. Here you can look at the quantity of the available flavors. Turn the winder and listen to a stereo sound to get the machine to shake. Your first winder is provided completely free. A 5-star. This is to reset all remaining flavors. This is interesting and also unexpected. Steady quarter. Ordiners are expected. Income stable. Innovation. Hey, tea is good. I'll get some tea after this. Being held expected. It's a signal, a sign that something big is about to happen.
What happened?
A stream of white snowflakes floats in from the outside. Big purchase orders and daunting tasks. This place is where the trials of maintaining a good reputation and financial stability converge. Open the handbook, familiarize yourself with the Critter Center's business plans. This here represents the Critter Center's business scale and renown. You can see that's still in the wilderness rumors phase. To advance, take a look at operation goals. Alright, we've done that, so can advance. And we get new buildings. What's this? Ingredient Depot. A Green Cage Studio. What's that? New Babel Exchange. Some more Jig Jog coins. Interesting. And ticker speed. It's the album. Barbara.
Fine.
What's it? Interview the animals.
Well. Oh?
Personalities of the critters inside the suitcase are quite elusive. Require further investigation. Regular media days. It goes through the garden. So we have a business now, apparently. Okay. It's getting interesting. Hotlines are jammed with purchase orders. Tap here to see them in the trading system. Every day, the trading center is flooded with new purchase orders. So our purchase orders vary, just like the returns they bring. There's enough stock available to meet the required demand. Simply tap here to complete the purchase order. Whereas under stock, you can mark and track the items needed for the purchase order. You can refresh there. Daily limit. The wholesale panel. Wholesale is not as profitable as regular purchase orders, so use them sparingly. Alright, so we can pick that up. Production. Let's see. I'll just grab a bunch of them. There we go. Alright, so that's going. Okay, I see the meter down there. Handbook. Okay, that's new stuff in the album. Wait, is there something else to pick up? Oh, okay, I need to do that. Alright. I guess that's it right now. This has more buildings. Buildings related to the operation of the rehab center are placed in production tab. Where am I going to place them? How big is this? Oh, it's not that big at all. Yeah. And that's everything else placed. So there's nothing for this right now. Let's see, no critters placed. Efficiency. Alright. Well, heck, I didn't expect that. Have a whole little production facility on the island. Alright, that's awesome. Now someone will look up some more stuff to see what all I need to do with that.
It is supposed to... It is supposed to...
The sky and the soil communicate through raindrops, just as people do through tears.
Let's claim that.
It's called...
Data collection, that's what we want. Okay. 20 days. Oh wow, we gotta wait a little bit in order to get him. Wow, so we were about to run a full Assassin's team for a good while. Yeah, alright. Alright. It's been a very fun 5.5 hours. Actually, just over. We got the collab here. We've got Ezio. Got him at P2. We've gone through the main story. So, Saturday, we'll be coming right back to, so picking up and starting some of the other events and grinding through that. And I've got a lot to learn with this new wilderness stuff. Yeah, this is a really great time. Again, I'm excited for this event. Getting some more drops and hopefully getting some more pulls. But thank you so much, everyone, once again. Reminder, I am off on Fridays usually. So, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. And Saturday, I'll be right back at noon as usual. But if you're on Twitch, check out my YouTube where I do fighting games and variety content and also multi-stream. Definitely has fun there, you know, do all the YouTube things. Like, subscribe, check out a video. Alright, y'all, I'm hungry. It's been a great time. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a fantastic Friday. And hopefully I see you Saturday. I've been Leahvana, the Tech Witch VTuber, bringing magic to your screens. Till next time, bye!